Well, hello. All right, day 10 of death. Stranding. I think we're getting close here. I keep saying that. I just feels like it's coming together. We've fought every known bad person and kind of resolved every known bad person story except for Amelie and/or Bridget. So we took out Cliff in the last one. We resolved that story. We gave him BB. We beat him in a gunfight, gave him BB. He gave it back to us. Pigs was killed by Fragile, kind of ending that arc. And what was the other one? Oh, there was just that massive BT thing that we fought with like rocket launchers that was near Edge Knot City. So the story is kind of coming to a point here finally. And I'm very happy about it. And it seems like Amelie and/or Bridget is at the center of this extinction event. And hopefully we find out soon. And I hope they don't leave us hanging. There's a really strong chance they don't resolve it. And I'm kind of worried that they're going to like do something with the story that's either a cliffhanger, no pun intended. Cliff was one of the characters. Or it's like not going to resolve and it's not going to make sense. I don't know. They've built something up and now they're starting to like just give you this avalanche of a narrative reward here, and I hope we get it. Maybe not. We'll see. There is a sequel, so I don't know. I don't know if they're going to resolve it. But enough talk. Let's get to it. Don't leave me hanging, game. I gotta adjust this. Okay. I don't remember even where I am. I got like sucked up in a tornado. And I honestly don't remember. I don't remember. I'm not reading this. Not reading it. I refuse to read this stuff. I refuse to read this game. This is your fault. This is not acceptable in a video game. I don't care how much it costs to have someone read this. You shouldn't have spent that much money on Hollywood celebrities. And then made the player read this shit. Sorry. I don't know where I am. Does it show me here? Oh, I'm back down here. Okay. Okay. Return to Capital Knot City. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm really upset. I'm still upset about this. I hauled a bunch of cargo over the mountains to deliver it at... Well, let's just let this play out and I'll finish my thought.
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day for the Mummy Head. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
6 candles. Any significance to that? Not that I can think of.
Beginning scanning
Yeah, what I was... No.
Check the terminal for available orders.
I was gonna say, I hauled a bunch of freight all the way to the final destination, which was one of the cities, I forgot the name of it, and then I got sucked up in the tornado and never got to deliver all that cargo. It's a travesty. It's kind of loud. It's an absolute travesty. And like the last time that happened, the packages were kind of just like left outside of one of these depots, and I don't see anything here, so.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
It's a shame.
Sam, order present journey.
Crypto buyout delivery, Capital Knot City isolation ward. Okay. Nah, we walk in.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Okay. I don't really need the armor. I don't think I need the armor. I might get rid of the armor plate or recycle it and recycle some of this shit, assault rifles and whatnot. Get another blood bag. And then get a little trolley thing, a little rack. Because I like those, and maybe I can pick up some orders on the way. Oh, I can't fabricate. Oh, okay. Interesting. Cannot fabricate. Cannot fabricate. The game wants us to go with what we have to the final area. All right. I want to do it by foot, though. I don't want to... ooh, what is this thing? You should take better care of yourself. Screw you, bro. Yeah, I want to walk.
Near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Cairo printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
I don't know what he means by that. Like relying on the internet. I kind of want to go up this way. I do like I mentioned yesterday, I do like that they have you go back. Like part of the beginning of the game, or most of the game, your goal was to move westward. And I like that once you get west and you handle some business on the west side, I like that they make you go back. I feel like that is a payoff with this game that works really well. Some games it doesn't, but this whole point of this game was to go in one direction and like go across terrain, and your increased utility allowed you to handle that terrain, etc., etc. And so having all that and then going backwards, back the way you came, is pretty cool. And you feel much stronger. I do appreciate that. This game's gonna be tough to rate. This is gonna be a tough one. I've been thinking a lot about this game. But I don't have to do it just yet, and it's probably gonna come down to how it finishes. Old head Ned. Oh, look at that ladder there. That's getting a like. Oops. Yeah. Oh boy. I see a bunch of the little balloons. I'm not super psyched about this part. Oh boy. That's a lot of balloons. Whose birthday is it? Mine? Can I just pick these things off? Oh, they multiply. Can I just barrel through here? Is that the play? Just bomb through? Oh shit! Oh shit! Just somersaulted over all my stuff. Okay, I gotta reassess here. Shit, I can't believe I literally tripped over and ate shit there. Crystals! Got more crystals than I know what to do with. So these things don't really hurt you, they just kind of like... kind of just fall to the ground? Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running. Uh-oh. I think I'm going the right direction. Yeah, okay. I love the all-terrain exoskeleton. That's my jam. Ooh, look at that. A vehicle. I'm gonna walk though. I'm enjoying the walk. There's no rush. Uh-oh. Okay. Never mind. Gotta take out the squid demon. I need a better weapon. I mean, this is even gonna be better. I need a grenade launcher or something. I do want to fight this. Up, 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 up. Okay. Unless there's more than one, but if it's just one, I'll take it out. Okay. Kind of like this positioning here. There's an assault rifle. Hey, over here! Toss it! Okay. Don't cry, baby. Okay, cry now. We're in trouble. Toss it over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Up. This is gonna hurt him. Okay, that's cool. One more from this and he's done. I think. Maybe not? See one hit? Kind of occluded here. I think he's like kitty corner. Quadruple rocket launcher. Oh yeah, here he is. Okay. Maybe he'll pop up like right around here. Give me a clean line of sight. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I was not expecting another one of these types of enemies, considering we had taken out the big one. Okay. I guess I'll just grab these. I have more of the chiralium than I know what to do with. Or chiral crystals, or whatever it's called. I have so many of these. All right. I'm gonna drop this. This. And then auto arrange. Okay. All right. Where are we at? There it is. We're close. We're gonna do a 360 here. This is gonna be sick. I don't know if I'll be able to do a 360. I will try. Whoa, somersault. That was pretty cool. Pretty gnarly, bro. Bro, that was gnar. Ooh, I can't go across here. Can't go across here. Huh, I gotta go all the way down to that bridge there. I don't think I have any ladders or anything. Oh, this is not even the destination? Oh. Oopsies. Never mind. I don't have to worry about that. I do see a generator down there, which I'm probably going to use. There's one over here, but it's kind of off target. Kind of out of the way. I don't feel like going there.
That's a big one.
Uh-oh. What's that? Oh no, not again. More BTs? Yeah, I'm gonna hit that generator up. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't realize we're still in the shit here. Oh, I'm in trouble. I thought we got out of it. Hold on. I can't do this. Uh-oh. Okay. That was a big boy. Okay. Just one left. Okay, it's not working. I don't need all this shit. I don't know why I'm collecting it. Can I cut the cord? Why couldn't I cut the cord there? Well, those guys are big. There we go. I don't know why I didn't have that option before, but that's the way to go. Cut them cords. Lou ain't doing too hot. We done with the BTs yet? Maybe not. Okay, now we are. The home stretch? Oh, I still got a ways to go, actually. I don't even remember going through this. I hardly remember this. I think this was like the beginning of the game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this now. Okay. This was the very first part of the game. Very first part. Uh-oh. Got some terrorist groups here. Scat! Scat! What's up, dude? Shit, I think I should run. Because I don't have any, I don't have any non-lethal rounds. What a banger of a stream, Scott, by the way. What a banger. Uh-oh. Serpentine, serpentine. Took out the princes, the Lothric princes. Got lost in the dungeons for 45 minutes. You can pee in this game. You can urinate. I've done it once. Something grows from it, I think. I don't know its utility, but come on, guys. Aren't there bigger fish to fry than a little old porter? Sorry for the nail biting play. It's all knack. Dude, it was hilarious. I was having fun. I was having a good ass time. That's part of the fun. You had like you had a sliver of a health bar. You were literally 1 HP and you jumped off to get the elevator to get the item. That was classic. That was one of my favorite things ever. I was laughing so hard. I deeply empathize with that like mindset. Like, oh my god, it's an item. I should grab that. We'll risk the fall damage on 1 HP for it. That was funny, man. That was super funny. I love it. All part of the plan. All part of the plan, guys. Don't worry. I also heard your story about the Italian restaurant. I was on a exercise bike earlier, so I was like kind of audio only, but I heard your story about the Italian restaurant with like the classic music playing, like dude, that reminded me of like this Italian restaurant I went to in a city I used to live in, and like you walk in and it's like every piece of Italian American paraphernalia up on the walls. Like you got like famous Italian statues and paintings all around. And then you got Frank Sinatra playing. It was hilarious. And as an Italian American, it's like, all right, we can tone it down. I knew immediately when I walked into that restaurant, I was like, this place is gonna suck. They're playing up the Italian way too much. Like it's way too overstated. Like it's gonna suck, and it didn't. Yeah, it was not great. It was not great. The menu had like every type of pasta dish you could ever imagine on it. There was like 4 pages of like pizza combinations you could get. I was like, oh god, this is not gonna be good. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh, another one of these guys, huh? Oh, we got twins. Oh! I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I might have to run. Yeah, I might have to run. I might have to run. I don't think there's any way I can fight these guys. Not 4 of them. Give me the blood bag. Not 4 of them. Turned out to be a spell I'd never used. That's how it always is. You see a little shiny thing and you're like, oh, I gotta get that. And then it's like some magic. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna die here. I'm not standing up. Not standing up. Yeah. Interesting. Oh yeah, when you hear in Italy, cause look, exactly, yeah, you're like, oh boy, here we go. Here we go. They're overplaying the ethnic part of this. This is gonna be questionable. Oh boy, I've never done this. I've never actually like moved around down here. Twins, nice. We got twins, not the good kind. Oh, okay, there's an invisible wall. Twins, nice. Ah, it's a butt. That's the first time it's done that. All right, well, that didn't go according to plan. Yo, what's up, Andy? What the fuck? Got a little baby booty. Oh, you're not put off by the baby inside of his throat, are you? You're not questioning that part of the game. I think this is where people who know Kojima would come in and say, you've been Kojima'd. And then those of us who don't just go, okay, Kojima. Is that what happens when you die in this game? Yeah, I think I've died in a couple different ways. I think that's like one way you can die. I'm a little bit confused. You go into like the seam and then you can swim around. Let's give Norman a little break here. He's tired. He's looking gnarly. He just died. He died. That was traumatizing. This whole game has been one big trauma fest. Hey Shanaz, guess what? Baby butt. Birds and bees are wild. They'd be wild. Yo, you're on a 5-stream streak, Andy? Appreciate you. That's awesome. We got the best viewers. Yeah, this game is so weird. I'm still intrigued by it though, and it keeps getting better. I've been saying it the last like 6 sessions, like, oh, okay, this is getting better. It's getting better. It's getting better. But then you get hit with some weird element. Oh no, not again. I can't fight 4 of them. What? That shit was whack though. Definitely took my attention. That was crazy. Thanks for the lurk, Andy. Hope you're doing well. Sounds like you were in a cold area. Hope you're all warm and toasty. So it's like a let them cook sort of game. Yeah. I am like, I haven't died enough to like fully understand the mechanics of that like seam thing that happened. But there are times when the game forces you to die and you always end up in the seam and you swim around, and I'm confused because there's also like, it seems like the seam, that watery area, is like purgatory, but then the beaches are also kind of represented as like a purgatory or like a limbo state. So I don't know. I'm having a tough time grasping the difference of that, and I don't know if they're related. And apparently, like, we're special because we can come back from that purgatory. Don't ask me to explain the game. Please don't. Please don't ask me to explain the game. Please don't do it. That's my one fear about streaming this game is people are going to be like, so what's going on in the game? Well, I'm 37 hours in, and there's great cutscenes, and there's a limbo area, and there's ghost monsters, and there is an extinction event. No.
Cargo's trashed.
Not like that. So that's how you die. That's another way in which you can die in the game, is you trip over a rock and you drop the precious cargo that you forgot you even had on you because you were dodging ghost monsters. That sucks. I don't know when my last save was. Oh, it was when I died here. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, big oof. Big oof. Well, the objective is clear. I'll just run back. I've got to imagine the game is gonna end soon. We're gonna meet like the final boss, which I think is Amelie. And Amelie is related to Bridget, so it could be one or both of them that had set up this extinction event. And I don't know if we'll fight them, or it's possible that they escape and then we have to find them in the sequel. I don't know how it's gonna end. I guess I'll find out shortly, soonish. Oh my god. Oh no. I can't take out more than like one of these things at a time. Oh, it's a whale. Okay, that's pretty cool. Bloodborne. That is the sound of like one of the first Bloodborne bosses, that screech. Defeat the BT. You heard it, right? I forget the name of it. It's like, it's before the first boss. It's optional. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Do I have anything bigger? Can I get a rocket launcher? That's a big ass creature. Pee on it. Come here, whale. Alright, get your dick back in your pants. No, no. And shoot the whale. Okay, give me the grenade launcher. Yeah. This is what I need. Give me the grenade launcher. I'm gonna drop... I gotta drop some stuff. I'm getting kind of... Uh-oh, I'm out of blood bags. Getting kind of over encumbered here. Okay. Grenade launcher, please. Here we go. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Should probably eat some crypto things. Okay. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Okay. Blood bag. I need this. I need this. I need this. Come on, you jerk. There we go. More blood bags. Yes, sir. Toss them over here. I think these are like player characters. More blood bags. Yes, please. Uh-oh. Oh, is it coming right here? Okay, good thing I moved out of that area. About to get Moby Dicked. I gotta do something again here. How many blood bags do I have? 3 blood bags. Okay, perfect. Exoskeleton is destroyed, unfortunately. What the hell was that? Oh shit. I got like jebaited. I need more blood bags. I am thoroughly surprised that there's another big BT boss fight. Quadruple rocket launcher, yes. Uh-oh, run, 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 run! Yeah. I saw that coming. Okay, so area destroyed an explosion. Okay. I guess that's another way you die. Change the difficulty setting. Shut up, game. This is gonna be tough. That's so rude, game. Uh-oh. Just keep shooting, I guess. Keep shooting. And maybe get some better equipment. Uh-oh. Am I safe? I think I'm safe. Hey, buddy. Assault rifle. Blood bag. Oh shit, run, 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 run! Quadruple rocket launcher, that's what we want. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta drop this. Got way too much shit. Okay. I gotta rearrange this. Okay. Rocket launcher. There we go. There he is. Okay. It's so creepy. Grenade launcher. Yep, I'll take it. I'll take it. Speed skeleton, I'll take it. Uh-oh. Okay. I gotta put the speed skeleton on. I'm gonna drop this, offload, speed skeleton, equip. Okay. Nice, okay. So there's another rocket launcher right here. Well, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Am I just tripping over myself? Can I shoot these guys? Okay. Oh god. Run. I'm out of ammo. I gotta switch to one that has ammo. This is so crazy. guy's like, keep on going, bro. Okay, drop. So I do have to keep, like, going through this shit. I'm gonna drop the container repair sprays. They're not doing anything. They're just not. Okay. Okay. Out of ammo. Which means I'm just gonna drop them. They're huge, these rocket launchers. I don't know if there's like a weak spot on it. Uh-oh. That looks bad. That looks bad. It's got like, it's like got a Godzilla element to it. Whalezilla. Here it comes. Uh-oh. Little guys are coming after me too. Get out of here. Gotta watch the ground. There we go. What was that thing? Don't ask me to explain that. It's gonna have a big old statue. Big old chiralium statue. Let's go! Cool fight.
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
I need to take a breather after that. I'm sitting in a rock pile, but... It's as good as it's as good a place as any after fighting Whalezilla. Wait, what?
The cargo's trashed.
He just stood up and he fell over? What did I do? I literally didn't even do anything. Alright, well, it saved the game there, thankfully. Right? This game, man. This game. All right. Can I get a charge station, please? Can a brother get a charge station? Uh-oh. Okay. Not a charge station, but this will repair some of the stuff I'm holding. All right, there's the generator. There's a bunch of chiralium or chiral crystals from the fight. Go ahead and grab those. I don't even use them. I just feel compelled to pick these all up because they're sitting down here like this. All right, here we go. Charge me up. Boom. Oh yeah, this thing's fast. I'm used to the all-terrain skeleton. This thing is so much faster. Where am I going? Oh, down here. That's right. Okay. Back to beginnings where the game started. I don't know if Bridget's in on it, because, like, we had to dispose of her body. I don't know. We'll see.
Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
We did well. Now give me that narrative payoff. Ooh, C tier. Yikes. She's waiting for you on the beach. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna put the controller down. I think this is gonna be a long one. Could be wrong, but... Please insert disc 2.
Sam.
You're back.
I'm trying to think of the last game I played that had
Must
me
have
do
been
that.
one hell of a journey, especially on your own.
Huh.
But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks.
Granny hands.
Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
Damn, I'm hungry now. Anyone got any squirming, wriggling, worm-like critters?
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right?
Ew.
Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear.
The wrigglier the better.
Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will.
Ew.
Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out. Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece,
You want that fragile
I
jacket?
need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As
Just
cliché
let
as
everyone
it
know
sounds,
who they're dealing with.
you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her,
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
That's kind of a no-brainer. But what is she? Is she a she? Is she a human, or is Amelie something different? That's not clear. It mentioned that like her ha and ka were separated, so her body and soul were separated. So we're dealing with her soul. I think I missed that. Fragile on one
Might as
arm
well
will
make it
cry
official
at the other.
You ready to deliver the package?
That'd be so funny. Just going into the grocery store, everyone gives you a wide berth. This guy might break down. Don't look at him.
I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen.
Everyone would be so nice.
But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever. Not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts. All that. So we can say we had a good run. That we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Give him room.
You never come back?
Hey, don't look at him.
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't.
Don't look at him.
Take care of Lou.
I will.
Oh, Lou.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
It's a little bit ironic that Guillermo del Toro's character here is like the monster of Frankenstein, and I think he just released a movie, Frankenstein. I don't think that was, maybe it was planned. He might have been developing it for years. All right, here we go. Is the game gonna end here? That would be badass. That would be so badass if the game just shut off here.
Okay.
There's no way.
Help me look for Emily.
There's no way they do that.
Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
I thought it was an urn. The BB. It would be so badass if they just ended the game here. The problem is that they probably didn't know they were gonna get a sequel. Like if you knew you were gonna get a sequel, right? You had enough like fundraising and everything that you could you had all the resources, then you could end the game there, and that would be awesome. But I don't think it was a guaranteed sequel at this point. But that would have been so cool. We'll see.
Sam. There you are.
Thanks for hanging out, Scott. Appreciate the lurk, man. You have a good afternoon / evening. We're a BB again.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
The next game is like Sam's adolescence. You like grow up as a baby on the beach. Learn how to walk. Then run. And then carry heavy objects. Oh boy. She's putting me in the seam? Is this the seam? Episode 13, Sam Strand. Cool. We are on the beach. Not just any beach, but probably Amelie's beach. There is Earth. Is it the moon? There was a moon in the beginning of the game. I gotta go pee. There was a moon in the beginning of the game with like a whale jumping and some space suit looking dude. I don't know if we're gonna get an explanation for that, but this perspective makes me think of the moon. So curious. It's getting curiouser and curiouser. I gotta pee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Peace. Yo, what's up, Sev? Welcome on in. All right, we're on the beach. Let's see what happens. Can I scan? Stop the extinction. Find Amelie. We have no gear. This does look like the moon. We're tired. Okay, it wasn't that far of a jog, though, Sam. I see. We've earned ourselves a cutscene.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
Different color dress.
The last stranding has already begun.
It's Bridget. Oh, there's the gun.
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
I think it's Bridget. Yeah.
Sam, listen to me.
Ah!
I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
We get a big ass cutscene. All right, put the controller down.
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget. Those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Oh, I gotta get the controller. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just emptied the clip on her. I guess there's not a clip there. Hug?
I'm here for you. Always.
I wanted to, I don't know what I just did. Check the replay. I didn't miss.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can.
Oh, is that a chiral crystal in the middle of the dream catcher?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Look at those freckles.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots. thoughts to make sense of everything. You need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
It's out of bullets. I emptied them into your back.
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it.
But you are the extinction. Right?
Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
I still have a lot of questions.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Sam's Beach. Okay. Yeah, I have a lot of questions. I feel like what I'm looking for is like solid definitions of things, and they're not presented in the game. They're not presented like through cutscenes and things like that. They're presented potentially in the text of emails and stuff, which I refuse to read. They're just too long. There's too many of them. And I'm assuming they exist there. They may not. And it may just be the style of the game to kind of be like amorphous with what things mean, what an extinction entity is. Things like that. The cinematics are top tier. There's no denying that. The actors, they all did a fantastic job. And I feel like a lot of the parts of the game, a lot of points in the game were really carried by the cinematics. I don't know if this is the credits. I'm not quite sure. I think this is the credits. Did I get reset?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come.
Oops.
Like this one.
I'm seeing if the buttons do anything.
And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Definitely an original story. I have a lot of questions. I'm gonna have to look up like what stuff means. I like I said, I think I look for like discrete definitions and logic and stuff in stories. And some stories have more of those than other stories, and this one, again, without reading all the emails and shit that were in the game, just does not seem to have like super discrete definitions. And so I am still scratching my head. Interesting game though. I actually enjoyed it when I play games. I do kind of, after like a certain number of hours into the game start to think about like where I would place this game in terms of like a rating. Like, you know, just think of it as like a C+ or like an A- or like how would I grade the game? And it started off like in the C+ range, like 77 to 79. And it's gradually gotten better as the game went on. It's a slow burner. People said it the first day I played this game. Like that it's a slow burner, and that has been the most true thing.
The first operation, I was only 20.
That I've like experienced about the game. It's just it's just a slow burner.
And found myself on the beach.
Oh. So we're gonna okay. Long credits, cinematic credits.
I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Okay. More credits rolling. I have a feeling this is a timed thing, so no matter where you get to, when the time is up, it'll reset you. So we'll just make ourselves dizzy. Yeah, the gameplay got better. The story made a little more sense towards the end. It still doesn't make that much sense. The gameplay is like shallower than Metal Gear Solid 5 in my opinion. So it is like kind of a down step for Metal Gear Solid 5 if we're comparing like Kojima games. I don't really think of it as like a Kojima game. Other people have kind of like asserted that. You know, but I don't really know him and his style that well. Like, so it's hard for me to really assess it like that. But it seems like that's how everyone refers to this game and other games, as like a Kojima game. So I can't really speak to that. But if we are comparing like other games made by this dude, then I feel like Metal Gear Solid 5 was a better game overall. What else? Yeah, I've had a lot of statements and comments and thoughts throughout the playthrough, and especially in like the last couple sessions. So the payoff here, I feel like the narrative payoff was not as big as it could have been, just because, and maybe we're still getting stuff here, so I don't know if it'll make more sense by the end of the credits, but I still have a lot of questions. How does Amelie / Bridget become the extinction entity? What does that even mean? They're human, but they're heralding an extinction event. How does that happen? And what is exactly the difference between is the seam like an avenue that leads to a beach?
The beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough.
Life,
Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the
finds a
cosmos.
way.
You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist.
I like that.
That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing
I like that.
it.
Adversity
From
builds.
the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
If you choose to face it, if you choose to fight it, if you don't give in, you can adapt and hopefully overcome and become stronger. I like that. I think that's what they're getting at. In other words, you got to get challenged every now and again. You got to challenge yourself. You got to push yourself. You got to be outside your comfort zone. It's often in those places where you grow. So was she like the first one to go to a beach or something? Is that what's being suggested? I love how they like kind of trick you into going through the credits, the full credits here. I thought Astrobot did a good way of doing that too. Like you played through the credits. It's pretty creative.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam.
Excuse me.
There you are.
Oh, little Sam. Sounds like Lou. Every time I
You wanna go home?
trip over a rock and fall.
Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
So did she start the Death Stranding by trying to save people? Very interesting, thought-provoking. So dooms is people that can be repatriated from the beach. And they were people that were saved by Amelie on the beach or something. Yeah, I'll have to look that up. If we die on the beach, we die forever, right? Yeah, thought-provoking game. Gameplay got better as I played it, deepened. It took probably 6 sessions until I really started to connect with the game. And that happened around the time I got to like the mountain area. I really liked that environment. I liked the all-terrain exoskeleton. Just kind of hoofing in the mountains was fun. I don't love all the sneaking around. I feel like all of the stealth that you had to do around BTs and well, not really the mules you just ran through, but all that stealth just slowed down an already slow game, so it wasn't my favorite part. I honestly just liked going through the environments just on foot. I thought that was like the simplest but most fun part of the game. Graphics are okay. I feel like they were okay. They were good. They weren't amazing. Like I am not. There's no way that I can set the game such that my GPU is at its limit. So like, there's a little bit of headroom, but not bad by any stretch. I'm hesitant to give it a score just yet. I don't know if I'm gonna get more like information here. The boss fights were interesting and fun. They were all kind of similar. All the BT boss fights were all basically the same thing. They were just the BT entities looked different. You had the whale, the tiger thing, the squid. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't do a whole lot of side quests because I didn't feel like the payoff for the side quests it didn't really hook me. Like delivering extra stuff. I did a little bit of it, but like it just didn't really captivate me because it was all kind of the same, and you got like better equipment, which is nice, but there wasn't much of like an emotional payoff for a lot of the side quests. You could see cool cameos, like the Conan one was funny, and I think there's a few other cameos with sort of the side quest NPCs. But like in terms of like strong emotional vignettes in the side quest, it just was not there for most of them. I am interested in, like I said, I'm interested in playing Death Stranding too. Like I would definitely like to play Death Stranding too. I'll put it on the docket sometime this year. And we'll see what they do with more resources and more experience. I wonder how far it can run though. No, that's it. Yeah, it just resets you. Okay. It definitely gets points for being unique and being original. Like, I have a lot of respect for that. I've said it before. Like, to have a vision like this that's different from other games and then to go out and try to execute to create the vision is a very respectable and difficult endeavor. In my opinion.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
We gotta go squirrel hunting. Ooh. What happens? I already used all the bullets. There's no bullets in that. Reconnect with the living. Yeah.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Is this part of the director's cut? There's another 20 hours of content. Uh-oh.
I see him. This way. He's over there. Over here, Sam. Dead man.
Oh yeah, the gun is the connection that so everyone can find him.
We're coming, Sam. Ready, my job?
Sam, I see him.
Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Sam.
We're swimming! I don't know what those things are. They were at the beginning of the game too. Oh, okay, no we're not.
Don't give up. You're still connected. I thought he can't go to the beaches because he doesn't have a soul. Is that the Ha? Woo! Okay.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
Face reveal.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure.
He's got Bridget's
President
thing on his
Bridget Strand
lapel
and her
area.
daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean.
Samwise the Brave.
And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Bro, you gotta cash in on that fame.
Going somewhere, Sam?
He's too humble.
Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver.
Mm-hmm.
So we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam.
Oh boy.
You have no idea.
Remember
how
the
long I've
shower
been waiting
scene?
To give you a hug.
I do.
Something else to tell you.
It's burned
Top
into my
It's about
brain.
Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
But who's Lisa Bridges, though?
I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
He's got no security. Where's the Secret Service?
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it.
Her being Bridget?
Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. Damn, God!
Didn't Bridget order that he kill Cliff? Mr. President, please get off your knees.
But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
So he was wearing the mask to hide his identity during the game? Back to the package grind.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Oh.
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation.
Lou?
I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Are there still BTs? I guess we'll find out. Or could we be done with the
Before you
BTs?
leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything.
I'm still thinking of that shower scene. Oh, that was maybe my favorite cutscene in the game. It was so awkward and funny on purpose. Awkward and funny on purpose.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger.
Oh no.
So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. The same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
She's definitely got a crush on him.
I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
He's too cool for women. You know? It's just like, eh. Can't be bothered with, like, tangible romance.
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Lou! Is this part of the director's cut? I don't know what the director's cut adds in the game. I'm not sure. Can I fab like an exoskeleton though? Please. Whee! BB's theme. Poor BB. What happens if I go like this? Nothing. Well, to the incinerator. I am gonna see if I can fab something over here. This is a way station or depot or one of those things. I really hope the BTs are gone. I don't think they will be. Oh, are you kidding? Oh, okay. They're like, nah, you do this the hard way. Fair enough. Do I have anything? Nope. Just my little strand rope. I don't remember how to get here. Okay, so there's no more terrorists. Yeah, I really hope that in the second one they refine the gameplay. That's kind of like, keep all the cinematic stuff. I don't care if the story's weird, which it is. Like I said the other day, I could deal with a weird story. It doesn't all have to be internally, logically sound. As long as it's like cool, and it's pretty cool. It's cool enough. Some of the game, I feel like they can make the rewards for the gameplay and the quests and all that stuff a little bit more refined. Make it a little bit more meaningful. More interesting side quests. Maybe more like NPCs out in the environment, other than like the porters. Things like that to kind of like deepen your connection to the environment. Because as it was in this game, the environment was just like hostility. It was just fully hostile until you got to like a little depot or a home, and then you delivered your shit to a hologram. I don't know if I'm going the right way. My boy Igor here, though, hooking me up. What a legend. Shout out to Igor. Or he's leading me down a terribly awful path. We'll find out here. Oops. Oh, there's a rope here. Okay. Oh. Hey. Is that my rope? No, it's Igor's. That's just my print. I was gonna say that schnozberry pie with great utility here, but no, I'm just using other people's shit. This is all Igor. How did he do this though? Like, or maybe that's like an in-game porter or something. It might be an in-game porter, not an actual like online player. Here we go.
All right. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record.
All right, I'm putting the controller down. This session is like all cutscenes.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir.
I'm very curious about who his wife is, Lisa Bridges.
I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option.
Maybe we'll get it now. Bridget Strand's sister, Lisa Bridges?
Set to go off if
I don't know.
Flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops.
That's my guess. Some connection to Bridget Strand. I don't know.
Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you.
Or maybe who she is not important. It's just not important. I don't know.
My Anna Melissa.
Anna Melissa? I don't know who that is.
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Daddy.
Okay, so the identity of the wife was not actually that important. Goodbye, Lou. I bet he doesn't do
I
it.
just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically.
He's gonna take BB out.
You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Oh, so he cremated Lou and his cuffs? Or is he gonna grab it at the last second? Yeah.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Run! Swim! We gotta get out of here. wish we had a backpack or something. You know?
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it!
I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
In here! This panel's unstable. Must be. Get to it!
Full circle back to the same room.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything. This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass. BB. Don't worry. always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the morning. When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore.
What's up, A-word?
Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain. Look at you.
You look slightly injured. Just slightly. Merely a flesh wound.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
He took BB out?
Let it go. Please!
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You rolled 20 for sleight of hand.
Name was
Critical
Sam Gordon.
success.
But you're Sam Bridges,
W comment.
my son. My bridge to the future.
Wait, what?
Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Wait, so Sam is Lou, is BB?
Is this me?
Dad?
Oh, God. Not BB too.
No, 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 no!
That's why she revives Sam on the beach. Because he was actually BB. Was he the first BB? Is that what that was? The first bridge baby? Yeah, so Amelie finds him, revives him.
Sam. There you are.
Gives him the dream catcher. Gives him his destiny. Ah, that's why the doll had the scar there on the belly button. I don't know if I understand that. Bit of duct tape and he's good. Couple of stitches. Some adhesives. Good as new. Some hand wavy magic power. He's ready for an adventure. So Lou is like a play on you.
Let's go home.
Or something. Lou, you.
It's okay.
The baby's you. I'm not sure I understand how there could be two Sams. Unless BB is different, but that wouldn't make sense because this is all a memory from the BB, right? Wasn't she just repairing the like soul there though on the beach? Because isn't that what the beach is? It's like the soul. So she's repairing the soul. You'll know more in the second game. Yeah, because I mean, it just doesn't make immediate sense. Like, how could you have the baby on you the whole time, get the memory from the baby, but then also be the baby? And like, you can, like, what's on the beach is the soul. So if you can repair the soul, how do you repair the body? Or does the soul go to a I don't know. Yeah, there's something going on. I'm trying my hardest to understand. I really am. From like just the cinematic stuff. I ain't reading those emails.
There you are.
I read too many emails.
Welcome back.
Oh, she's older. Is she older?
Are over. Now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission it?
Don't try to understand it. It will give you a headache. Facts.
Speaking. Take him out of the pod.
It's already set in, that headache.
I'll raise him as my own.
Okay. I knew there was going to be a payoff for the handcuffs. I knew it. There's no way they would design a bracelet like to look like handcuffs and not have some payoff of like being freed.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Come on, Lou, wake up. Lou.
Hmm. Should we be out in the rain? The time fall? He has plot armor. He'll be fine. Oh, thank God. BB will be back in Death Stranding 2. Holy cutscenes! It was like had to have been well over an hour of cutscenes in this final bit here. I'm like, do I talk during this? Like, I just wanted to like watch. There's nothing you can really say. It's well done. They're well done. The game is almost carried by like the cutscenes. They spend a lot of resources on the cutscenes. I do think that like the gameplay is lacking in some key areas, but it also had redeeming qualities. Like some of the boss fights were interesting. Maybe not in how like you fight them, but like their essence, their being. Characters are certainly interesting. I've been trying to make sense of this game since day one, and it just like it comes and goes. Sometimes it makes sense, sometimes it doesn't. Man, this is a tough one to rate. It's a tough one to rate, and I have to just go with like my gut. And my gut was that like I liked a lot of it, but ultimately I feel like it was lacking with the gameplay, and ultimately this is a video game. I paid for a video game. Cutscenes are great, cinematics are awesome. They add value to the game, but if the gameplay is not captivating, then you have to dock points for it. And I hope they flesh it out more. I hope they flesh out the system, because there was some fun parts of the gameplay. It just like overall, I wouldn't say the gameplay was amazing. So score, I'm gonna go with an 83 out of 100. 83 out of 100. High B-. They've got some kinks to work out. This was much better than like KCD, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and the second game, KCD 2, I thought they did a really, really good job expanding on the first game. I'd love to see something similar here where they have a pretty good start, and then they take the gameplay, refine it, make the side quests more captivating, maybe improve some of the physics of the rocks. So like the vehicles got caught up on the rocks a lot. I'm sure part of that was intentional, but also some of it felt kind of like janky. So maybe improve that. I mean, there's got to be better all-terrain vehicles. Like we have better all-terrain vehicles today, right? You just like air down the tires, you get bigger tires. You know, there's got like a dirt bike. Like there's got to be something more capable. But it's still interesting. The cargo system was interesting. The inventory system was cool. Like finally, you always think about this in games. It's always like kind of a joke about how you have like a weight limit and your character has all these items on them, like swords and potions and all this shit that you're like, how do you fit this? How does this character fit this on them? And this game was like, put that to practice in the game. Like you actually had to be careful about what you were bringing, because if you loaded too much, then your movement gets wobbly and it becomes like very difficult to walk and maneuver through the environment. So that was cool to kind of see like that, like finally a game. I mean, I'm sure some other games attempt to do that or have done it in a lesser way, but this game, like a lot of it was based on that, and that's interesting. And they came up with cool solutions like the floating carrier where you can load stuff. I love the floating carrier. That was one of my favorite like pieces of utility in the game. The terrorist thing, the mules, I didn't care for that. I'm not gonna like engage in a firefight. It kind of takes me out of the immersion of like you being a package deliverer, which I can lean into that. I don't think that's a weakness of the game. I think that it's kind of an interesting part of the game that you're just delivering packages. But then to like engage in firefights and stuff is just, it just for me was not, didn't vibe with my idea of the game. The BT thing, like I mentioned, like I don't like slowing down. The game is already slow. I didn't love slowing down and being stealthy. I already though just don't really love stealth in video games. It's not my favorite part of video games. It's in video games though. It just exists. It's part of gaming. Not my favorite part. So the fact that was kind of there and you had to slow down or just like go Rambo mode on them. I don't know. Yeah, they could. I feel like they could work it out, refine it, and maybe come up with a really, really good Death Stranding 2 game, which I will find out later this year. I plan on playing it. This is enough. This is enough to put it on, like, to take it off my radar and put it on my docket. So that'll be something to look forward to later this year. I do have a PS5 as of this winter, so that won't be an obstacle. Not enough photosynthetic women in skimpy clothes on this one. 0 out of 10. Yeah, not enough sexualized female characters. You know, I just not enough booba. Yeah, but like, yeah, if you have the game, give it another shot. It's not that long. You know, I feel like it's worth a playthrough. It's worth more than an hour of playing. I know a lot of people complain about the 1 hour Andes with this game, and they're like, oh, it's a FedEx simulator. I get it. It's more than that. I think 83 out of 100 is a pretty solid score for this game. So that's my final word on it. I don't know what I'm gonna play next. I have no idea. I have no idea. Can I get past this? Oh, are we locked into the, we're locked in, baby. Can't skip. Yeah, I gotta figure out a next game. I want something actiony. I want something that allows me to use my digits a little bit more. I'll have to look through my library. Be something fun. Oh yeah. Good music in the game. Like, they did a good job with that, for sure. I don't know if the songs were original or made for the game or just curated for the game, but they were good. They were well implemented. I would just love a game where there's like, you're in the Himalayas or something, you're in a huge mountain range, and you're just walking around and using like climbing gear and stuff. That was like my favorite part of the game. It felt, I don't know, it felt gripping when you're up in the, when you like, there's a risk that you could fall and like break everything you have on you or lose all your shit and it would scatter down the mountain. Like that was my favorite part of the game. That and BB was pretty awesome too. Can't deny BB. Cairn is coming out later this month. That's probably what will be in it. I haven't heard of that. Cairn? Like a hiking game? Oh, cool. Rock climbing. Cairn's upcoming rock climbing simulation. I do climb. I've been climbing for over 10 years, I think. 10-ish years. I gym climb, boulder and whatnot. So this is interesting. PlayStation 5 and Windows. Very interesting. I'd love to see how they do a climbing game. And that's probably also why I like the mountain stuff. Ooh, that looks cool. So you like pick lines, place anchors. Oh, cool. Maybe I'll check that out then. I'll keep an eye on that one. Cairn. Can I put up my wish list? There we go. It's a game about climbing for hiking. I like the hunting games. There are a few coming out too. Ooh, I bet there's yeah, I bet there's some good hiking and hunting games. Like you walk into the wilderness, find your spot, set up camp, track various animals. My God. Where's my phone? Gotta sign into Steam. I'm trying to put this on my wish list and like Steam is not signed in or something on my other computer. Oh my God, it's not over yet. Cutscenes. We ain't done yet, boys. It's not Lou, it's you.
Louise.
Louise? Is that what he said? Louise, you? Sorry. Trying to do something with Steam here. Okay, there we go. All right, can we get out of here? Way of the Hunter and Hunter Call of the Wild are the main ones for now. Ultimate Hunting looks promising, but not yet out. He said Luis. Okay, I don't know. I don't understand what that would mean. I've never played like a legit hunting game. It sounds kind of fun though. I've never really done any like legitimate hunting myself, IRL. So there'd be a lot I'd have to learn. But I don't think it's too difficult, right? At least video game version. It's like Call of Duty, but with animals. Overall Porter grade. Tumbles taken 12. Pieces of footwear worn out 0. We don't wear out that footwear. Total water ingested. Types of items fabricated 28 out of 100. Barely scratched the surface. I just didn't feel like motivation to do the side quests. Like I am feel based with that stuff. I go with my gut. If I'm enjoying the game, I'll do the side quests. If I don't feel captivated to do the side quests, either there's no emotional element to it, there's no character development element to it, there's not a good payoff, like then I'm just not going to do it. Yeah, no. Orders completed. I mean, this is I probably did not push the game even close to as far as I could have pushed it. But the game's got to motivate me to do that. That's what the game does. That's what a good game does. I'm a great transporter. You've quite a few hours in A Way of the Hunter. They're working on a sequel now. It's cool for chilling and hiking and relax a bit. Watching the sights. That sounds amazing. Like good sounds. So it reminds me of kind of KCD, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I mentioned that game a couple times throughout this playthrough, but what I'm thinking of is like the immersion of being in the wilderness in that game was really, really well done. The sights, the lighting when you're in the woods, the animals that jumped around. The animals could have been done a little bit better. They weren't, the movement in the animals wasn't amazing, but still like the feeling of going into the woods with like a bow and arrow and walking around and then occasionally hunting something was really, really cool. I thought they nailed that. It was beautiful. I love BB. Awesome. Episode 15. But wait, there's more. Jesus Christ. This is getting a little bit ridiculous.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Ah, not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird.
But
You should
wait,
head out.
there's
Make
more.
the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right?
He's got his cuffs back on though.
Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
Pass the time until the president. Do I do this? This reminds me of Neo, where it's like, oh wait, you can just do all these other things after the game. And it's like, but is it actually like good content, or is it just like for people that really love the game? I mean, I'll go check it out.
Ascending. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Oh, is this all my shit here
Sam Porter Bridges.
delivered or not? Yeah, this is all my shit got delivered here. Okay. Pass the time until the presidential inauguration. Delivery ship surveying equipment. Delivered to Lake Knot City. Wait, what? I don't know what this is. I don't pass the time. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, this is what I have. So 38 hours to beat the game. Not that long, by the way. I just got Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I got Limbo, The Stanley Parable, so some smaller games, Near Replicant, Expedition 33. Dark Souls 2 will be played sometime soon, I imagine. Probably not my next game, but within the next couple games. There is Elder Scrolls 4. Yeah, those are my my PC games. So I'll have to think about that. In the meantime, oh, Divinity. Yeah, I have Divinity Original Sin. In the meantime, I'm gonna play some trials and challenge things in Mario Golf to finish off the stream as I've done the last couple streams, because I'm addicted. I'm just addicted. I did unlock DK by doing some ring challenges. I kind of want to do more of these. They're really kind of fun here. And difficult. I feel like I want another like 40 to 80 hour game. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Gotta go like this. Forty to 80 hour game. Oh, it's too short.
Try that again.
2 iron? Okay. That's 2. It's a par 4. So I have to get up and down from here. Oh boy. It's actually tough. Pitching wedge. Didn't get it. Was I short? I think I was short? That's gonna be tough.
Try that again.
Ever play Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was my favorite game of 2025. I gave it a 97 out of 100 and absolutely loved it. Thought it was a really good game. I'm not a turn-based guy. I'm not a Dungeons and Dragons guy. And I had a blast with Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, can I maybe curve this in?
Nice shot.
Ooh.
Nice on.
Okay. I got a 2-putt. I have to make par in these challenges. I have to hit all the rings and make par or better.
Oh, complete.
Nice birdie. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was unbelievable. So that's why I bought Divinity. I bought Divinity 1 and 2 after playing Baldur's Gate 3 because I was like just so impressed by the game and figured that the studio was a big part of that. Okay, so this one's got to go like here. Eight iron. Oh boy. I have to go over there then? Where's the green at? Huh. Uh-oh. It's par 5. So 2. I need to be... I like need to be in the fairway. I don't understand this. Is it 8 iron? have to lay up here? No. Or do I need a harder hitter?
Try that again.
Shit, I don't understand how I'm gonna do this.
Nice shot.
I don't think you like anything in my library. I appear to like different games.
Oh,
What do you play? What are your favorite games? So you like Death Stranding though? Presumably you like Metal Gear Solid. Okay. This is 3. Oh, are you kidding me?
nice
4.
shot.
I gotta make the next shot. Ooh, be good, be good, be good, be good. I gotta make this. Oh, what a putt! You did like it. Usually play survival crafting or narrative games. Interesting. Yeah, we do have different tastes in like crafting. Crafting is not my favorite. I like the adventure part of like survival games. I feel like, have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance? I feel like there was a survival crafting part of that, albeit not massive. But I would describe it as like a survival game. I played Subnautica. Ooh, I don't know what to do with this. I feel like this wants me to hit the next shot through the rings going up. Let's see. R4. Yeah, like this. Be good.
Nice shot.
1, 2. Oh, I didn't hit the last one?
Oh, too bad.
I didn't hit the last one.
Try that again.
It's Football Manager, Forza, MS Flight Sim, Stationeers, Icarus, and SnowRunner are the most hours played according to Steam. Wow. I've never played any of those. See, I feel like you like that. It sounds like you like strategy too. Is that fair? Oh, still not hitting that. Wait, what game? Didn't you rated me on a game, right? I don't remember what game you rated me on.
Try that again.
I think you were playing the same game or something. Once Human KCD2, Once Human, and X4 after that. Oh, it's KCD2. Okay. You like slow-paced planning. Yeah, I can do slow-paced planning. I can do it. But I like to have some some quickness, some reflex-based stuff as well. I'm very excited for Expedition 33 for that reason, because I think there is some there's heavy RPG strategic elements, but also some quick timing stuff, which sounds really, really fun. 34 yards downhill. 60. Okay, I gotta put this close. 90 to 98. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's not great. Straight in. Boom.
Hold complete.
Have you tried Where Winds Meet? No, I haven't. That's new, right? I saw some streamers playing it. I don't know much about it, to be honest. Have you? You like it? Okay, so this, it wants me to hit it right here. 8 iron? Is that enough? Yeah.
Nice shot.
Okay, 8 iron. It's par 3. 80 to 90%. Oh, shit. Be good. Be good. It's horrible. This pin is like right next to the water. This is crazy. No. It was fun. There's a lot in it. Sounds like you'd like it. Just don't spend money in the gacha. They get you with the gacha. It takes place in China. Is it like is that, do I have that right? Fantasy China. Okay. That sounds kind of cool. Eight iron. Still not enough? What the hell is up with this green? Go in. It's a weird green.
Oh no. Try that again.
Where Winds Meet, is it getting good reviews? What I was thinking about is I wish I had more time between learning what the Game of the Year nominees were and when they actually give the award out, because I'd like to play the games. I'd like to play all of the Game of the Year nominees, but you don't know until, you know, like a month or so before, and it's like just not feasible to play all those games. In that amount of time, especially because there's a lot of big games. How is this the rough still? What the hell is this green? Shit. 15. That's gotta go. It does have AI all over it, if that is something that bothers you. I don't even know what that would mean. No, I'm not inherently I don't know. I don't know what you call it. I'm a hating of AI. I don't just, if some AI can be a good tool, and it could be slop. It depends on the implementation. I don't want it to replace humans. That's a no-brainer, but I don't inherently just like ignore AI stuff. What is this green? Oh, it's like the shell of this dude. Okay. $31. Oh man, it's kind of a tough putt. 50. Gotta hit it like 50. It's too much. You agree, but apparently there's a war about it in some sections of the internet. Yeah, I heard like Expedition 33 like won some game award, and then they got it stripped because they at some point in their production they used AI or something.
Nice shot.
Just like I don't know. I don't know if I'm that. I don't know if I care that much. I'd rather focus on like coming up with policies that would help to control AI than to punish like developers for like using AI for something. I don't know. But then it's not my area of expertise, to be honest. I don't really know. I see it as a tool right now. Oh my Jesus, that's bad. Oh my Jesus. Yep, layering also got heat for that.
Oh no.
I wonder what it means. Like, can you have AI like edit something? Like, without pissing off people? I don't know. It's what are the rules? You know? I'm very very pro-human, but what are the rules? Who sets them? Oh, what a shot. Okay. Right edge?
Hole complete.
Yeah, I need to know more about it and like what the purpose is, but that is not something I think about too much. What I can't stand is when people make videos or something for like social media and it's very clearly like not a human doing it. It's like an AI talking or an AI like in the video and they're like trying to pass it off as a human. Like that shit sucks. I don't like that. Like they're trying to deceive you as and make you believe that like it was actually a human in the video. Now we got to figure out a way to like watermark stuff like that, or I don't know, just prevent that type of deception. What is this thing here? This is bizarre. Five iron? I don't know if it's gonna get there. I got one of them. So it goes in the water.
Oh, too bad.
What?
Try that again.
What is this? If you like Total War, 3 Kingdoms is free on Epic today. I don't even know what Total War... Like Total War... Wait, so Total War is a game and Three Kingdoms is a different game? I've never even heard of that. I ain't never heard of that. I don't know how to do this. It's gonna go. Oh, this is a sand. It's a bunker. Okay, okay, I see. And then you just. What? This is bizarre. Are you supposed to like bank it off here? Maybe? I didn't get the other ring, but this is strange. Total War is those big battle strategy games. I've never heard of it. Look it up. You love that strategy, don't you, Ayward? Total War game. A series of strategy games developed by British developer Creative Assembly for personal computers. Total War. That looks kind of cool. I don't think I've ever played a game like that.
Try that again.
Do I maybe just hit it in this bunker? See if I can get there. I don't think it's gonna get there. Yeah.
Oh, too bad.
This is ridiculously tough. I'm trying to like bank it or something. Oh yes, okay. Get the sand, get the sand.
Oh, too bad.
So that was 2. Okay. Be on the green. Sit. Okay, that's 3. I gotta 2-putt this. Holy shit. $54. So it's gonna play like 60. It's gonna play like 75. Oh, it's not horrible.
No.
Wait.
Try that again.
I thought I hit that. I thought it was par. Oh no, I hit one in the water. That's right. Okay. That's right. Forgot about that. I do, but not so much. But for the Paradox games, like Crusader Kings, another game I have not heard of. What did you think of KCD 2? Was that like outside of your wheelhouse? Nice. So that's 2. I gotta hit it on. Holy shit. Down. 3. I gotta 2-putt this. 60. Gotta hit about 60. 50, 60, 65. What a fucking putt.
Oh, complete.
You love KCD too? Both 1 and 2 voted it for Game of the Year. Okay. Okay. And you say we don't like the same types of games. It sounds like we both have a breadth of games, a wide variety of games that we play. You tip more towards like the strategy crafting games, and I tip more towards like maybe like Souls, RPG Souls, brain dead button mashing games. That's my forte. But this one's tough. Oh, where are the rings here? Oh, I gotta go all the way out here. All right, game. Six iron with top spin. Let's see if that's the club.
Oh,
nope.
Too bad. Try that again.
7 iron. 7 iron straight up. I don't know if you like strategy, but Crusader Kings is very fun. It depends. I like games that have like a strong single player, and my understanding or assumption about most strategy games is that like the story, the narrative is not as strong of an element in it.
Oh, too bad. Try that again.
7 iron, maybe knockdown? I think it's still gonna be too far. Nope. It's 1. Two. Go, 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 go. Ah, it's not enough. All right, I gotta hold this out. $80 to $90. Okay. No. You stream the adventures of Count Omelette du Fromage in Champagne and made an army of bastards throughout Europe.
Try that again.
Is that a reference to that old like cartoon? Fromage. Yeah. That's funny, man.
Oh, too bad.
Fuck.
Try that again.
7 iron?
Nice shot.
7 iron knockdown. Okay, that gets it done. And I've really got to crank this. Eight iron, so I'm clubbing up from the 9 iron. Oh! Okay. No, we putt this. 30, it's gonna play like 35. 25, 30, 35, okay. Oh my God, please go.
Oh no. Try that again.
I want to play Expedition 33. I'm just worried it's gonna be like a huge game. And I want it to be a huge game. I just shit.
Too bad. Try that again.
I just know that I'm like not in the right mindset for a huge game right now. Let's try 6 iron.
Nice shot.
It's gonna go over, I think.
Oh,
yeah.
Too bad.
I just can't.
Try that again.
I have to flush a 7 iron.
Nice shot.
It's not that big, smaller than KCD. It's emotional though. I'm excited about that. If a game can make me feel more power to it. It's not enough, is it?
Oh, too bad.
KCD was like 120 hours or something, 160. I forgot how long it took me. $14. Okay, so this 30. No.
Oh no.
Yeah, people have been saying it's emotional. Like, that does not scare me. That makes me more excited for it. That does not turn me off from it.
Oh, too bad.
Okay, that's. Okay, he's standing in the water. Look at his stance there. How are you? He's defying gravity. He's defying gravity. That's funny.
Try that again.
That's not enough, I don't think. Emotional damage.
Try that again.
I thought like The Last of Us was super emotional. I loved it. That to me, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Last of Us 1 and 2 is to me like the pinnacle of like a story or narrative driven game. Story-based game. They did it so well. And there are like virtually zero RPG elements. Like you don't pick the story. The story just is the story.
Try that again.
And I think that's hard to do, and I respect that a lot. So I have to flush this. There's gotta be a better way.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah, there's gotta be a better way. I gotta do 6 iron maybe. And then do like 3/4.
Oh, too bad.
This one's hard.
Again. Nice shot.
6 iron full is gonna go over, right?
Oh,
yeah.
Too bad.
Oh my god.
Try that again. Oh, too bad.
I literally cannot find the right distance. Too short, because I didn't hit it perfectly.
Oh, too bad. Try that again. Oh, too bad.
I'm trying to even just like hit it over a little bit. No. Because I can hit it coming back.
Try that again.
I hit this like, how did I get this so many times earlier and now I can't hit it? There we go.
Nice shot.
Emotional damage. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. 8 iron, it's an 8 iron from here. lofted, I think. Gotta make the putt. Oh, it's a slippery one.
Hole complete.
Slippery. We got it. We got it. How many times do I need to beat this game?
How many times do I need to beat this game? They're gonna show me the credits every time I beat a little challenge. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man. Is my auto-tune working? I beat the game again! I'll have to play that back and see if it worked. All right. They don't let you press and hold to rewind. Oh, this is how you rewind. Okay. I should have just been. Why was I not rewinding that? Mario Golf, I'll rate the game. Best golf game I've ever played. Graphics are fantastic for 1999. Really challenging. The course setup is beautiful. Breakdancing is top tier. This is a 100 out of 100 video game right here. This is the gold standard by which I rate all other video games. It's official. 10 out of 10 video game. If you haven't played Mario Golf 1999 for the N64, you're not a gamer. Nah, but it's a fun game. Hits that dopamine for me. All right, so all the rings are done. I unlocked Donkey Kong like earlier. I was messing around with the rings earlier today and got Donkey Kong. So there are other characters. I kind of want to see what mini golf is. Maybe I'll save that. Well, maybe I'll see what it is quickly. Because I don't know if anything else about this game is going to be interesting to me. There's like other tournaments. There's a tournament. I could do a tournament. I kind of want to see what this is, though. Luigi's Garden. Oh, this is cool. Okay. This looks straight into me. He throws a barrel. Classic Donkey Kong. Okay, this is kind of cool. Wait, why is it aiming? Can I chip? No, I can't chip it at it, right? Gotta like bank it. That was not good. Stop aiming at the hole. That's such a little glitch about the game. That's funny. It's par 3. Goes off a little bit right to left. Just a tad. 35, 36. It's gonna play like 40-ish. Right here. Like 42. Ooh, okay.
bogey.
Are the holes just like numbers? Is that what every hole is? I think I just ramped this off here, right?
Oh, too bad.
Wait, what? Oh, it's the wrong way. Not bad. Okay, I see. I could easily get this in two then. Looks kind of straight in. Oh, what? We call that burning edges. Okay. Yeah, they're all just numbers. Get in.
Nice birdie.
He has a barrel. He just brings a barrel wherever he goes. At DK. Let me see this. Okay, I gotta go this other way. Right here. Settle, settle. $50. Okay. Uh-oh. Settle. Hit it. Yikes. Think it's straight in? No. Horrible. It's the only appropriate response, honestly. Give me an angle. You could just, I guess you could just like really just crank it. Let's see what this does. All right.
Nice par.
Later, A-Word. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for being here with me at the end of Death Stranding. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you have a great sleep. Death Stranding. Fun game. Glad I played it. Excited for number 2. Just a little tap. Just a little tap.
Nice birdie.
I like how he goes from like depressed ape to like chest pumping. I'm a god. Ooh, that's a good shot, I think. Very tough putt here. Very, very tough putt. I gotta get the distance right. Oh my god, 20 down. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't play enough break. Crazy. Not enough break. 6. What's that? Like right here?
Nice par.
His emotional swings are not healthy. Oh, there's water now. Okay. I think I'd rather go like this, right? And just absolutely blast it off the wall here. How do you put the hole on a side hill like this? This is just crazy. .86 down. I don't know what to do. I gotta hit 7. That's too much. Go in. Oh, yes.
Birdie.
This is another one where you just bank it, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Not enough. Thirty, 25, 30, 35, 40? No, it's not enough. Shit. Just gonna ram it.
Nice par.
There. Maybe here? Let's see. Ooh.
Nice birdie.
2 under. So now we're in letters. Okay. I think this isn't just played. It's like the same thing. Okay, it's a little uphill. Yeah. Ugh, the side hill is crazy. 20 feet up. Okay. Should be straight in though. Yeah, I just gotta hit it hard. Go. Are you kidding me?
Bogey.
You guys thought Death Stranding was the main attraction? Nah. Go, 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 go. Nah, it's Mario Golf. Is it out this way, maybe? 25, 30. I feel like it's going this way. I don't know. 25, 30, 35. Let's see what that does. Okay.
Nice touch. Nice par.
Strong ape. I think I like kind of bank it here. Let's see. Oh, I gotta hit that. Why is it 30? Why is it on 30 feet? Come on, game. Don't do me like that. pool shot. There. Let's just rip it. Alright, maybe not that hard. Oh wait. Oh shit. How much can I rewind? That's so cheap. I'm not cheating. I'm using a game mechanic. It's like summons in Elden Ring. I'm not cheating. It's a game mechanic. Shots fired. Okay. Actually, good shot. Give me that birdie. That's right. This is fun. I used to play these games all the time when I was like growing up. Like before we had. Not before. We used to have like Java games, like Java-based games, and you would go to a website. It was like a virtual arcade, and they had very simple games like mini golf and other type. I don't even remember, like archery, like very simple games. I was probably 12, 13 years old, so this was 20 something years ago, 23 years ago. And you would it'd be like all the games were like you just hit something at an angle with a certain amount of power and try to get it in the hole or try to get it on the target or something like that. It was really fun though. So there's like a little bit of a nostalgia thing. It's very simple games. Okay, I think I go here. 63. I don't know how hard to hit this though. It's actually a good shot. We take those. This is a tough putt though. Gotta slip this one in. Not enough. Damn it. Bogey. I don't know what the reward is for this. Oh shit, did I hit it? Oh, not like that. I don't know what the reward is, but I want to get under par. It sucks. Now I'm even par. How are these all par threes? They can't all be par threes. Come on. I could try to like bank it here. There. There. I can try this. Ah! What I was worried about. Why don't I just use the game mechanic? I should have rewinded and just made that putt. That wasn't my fault. 37 flat. 25, 30, 35. Okay. That should be the right distance.
Nice birdie.
Ooh! Ooh! I gotta check if that works. I was messing around with that today. I'll have to, yeah, I gotta listen it back and see if that works. and see how cringe it is. It's supposed to be a little cringe. I'm just gonna fucking rip this. Ooh, it's not enough. Does it give me a shot though at the hole? Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, this is another one where you just gotta like just tap it. 29. Down to, it's gonna hit it like 15, 20, 15, 20, 25. Take the hill, take the hill, take the hill, take the hill. No, I didn't hit it hard enough.
Nice par.
Okay, cool. Alright guys, that's all I got for today. Death Stranding done. Mario Golf beat again. We got 2 credit rolls on 2 different games today. Exciting. 83 out of 100 for Death Stranding. Fun game. I'm excited for number 2. Really, really awesome cinematics. If you're a fan of like cinematics, acting, if all this stuff catches your fancy, it's a pretty cool game. I don't know what I'm playing next. I gotta think about it. I'll come up with something. I got a lot of options, so I'll think on that. Might be back tomorrow. Might be back as early as tomorrow. I don't know if I'll start a new game tomorrow. It's possible I just do something like, or some retro game or something, either like an N64 game or a Super Nintendo game or something like that. So not quite sure. If I'm not back tomorrow, maybe Friday. We'll see. It's all up in the air. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you had a good time during the Death Stranding playthrough. I certainly did. And have a great evening. I will see you all soon. Peace.